Hello, hello. Give me 1 second. And we're up. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the flyticko YouTube channel. Hope everyone is doing well. Hope life is well. Hope you guys got everything you deserved. Good or bad. I'm just playing. We're back for some Coral Island. And I'm very happy about that because we're moving on to summer. That's a beautiful thing. Very, very beautiful thing. We have cool things ahead of us. Gonna look forward to that. So, one thing I want to say about Dark Souls 2 yesterday. We played Dark Souls 2 yesterday. That was very exciting. We did the first DLC, not in any order. We did the Snow DLC. Oh, Goldilocks here. We did the Snow DLC, the Ivory Tower, whatever it was called. Ivory Castle? No. Yeah, there was a moment during the stream, I'd say halfway and onwards, even earlier than that, a third of the way and onwards, where I was at like 10 concurrent viewers. And obviously, you know, big numbers make monkey brain happy. That's you must have learned this by now. The thing is, and we were at roughly 40 views as soon as I ended. The stats, the analytics showed me that we were at around 40 views. Now, I'm a little reticent to talk about this because I know that there might be some trouble that can come my way of saying this, but I still want to get it off my chest, right? The day after, or was it the same evening before I went to bed? I always check YouTube and numbers and stuff like that before I go. Not always. That's a lie. I sometimes. Usually it's just like subscribers and views and stuff like that. And in this case, I was looking at the views for yesterday's Dark Souls 2 stream, and it got cut down by half. It was very drastic. It went from like 43 to like 28. So not exactly half, but something like that, right? Some fraction that neared half. And I immediately went online and I looked up what are the odds that bots show up on my stream as viewers, right? And on YouTube. And the answer was, it's possible. It's very possible. It happens. There are a lot of bots that show up mimicking views and stuff like that to boost the algorithm. And obviously, needless to say, I don't pay for bots. I barely have enough money to get by myself. I wouldn't. Why would I want to spend any money on bots, right? The why is obvious, of course. I would want to boost, but I would probably have more than that. If I was paying for bots, I would pay for like hundreds of bots, not like 10, you know. And not even 10. It was like there was Axelotion, Mod, Rabic was in chat. I think maybe one other person, Bad Manners, was coming on and off. There's maybe one other person that was there. So let's say 6 or 7 bots, right? And it's obviously not at all a good feeling. I felt a little betrayed. I was like, God damn, you know, big numbers made monkey brain happy, but it was fake numbers. I was tricked, and it was not a good feeling at all. I must be honest. It left a sour taste in my mouth. I was very not happy about that, and I'm sure it sucks for YouTube too, like as a company, that a lot of their views are just, you know, and in that sense, I want to say that the cutting the number in half, good. I'm glad to have been faced with a harsh reality than live with a comfortable lie. You know what I'm saying? In that regard, so. it got me thinking. It got me thinking. I'm still thinking about it, but there might be a shift that will happen at some point on this channel. So I will talk about it more on later episodes, later shows. But for now, I just wanted to get this off my chest. No Doom stream this Sunday, which is a bit of a bummer because I felt like we could have finished the game at that point. No Doom games. There will be no Dark Souls 2 on Monday either. I'll still be away. I'll be back on Monday morning, so I'll be Tuesday morning. I'll be back for Chance of Sonar. So we'll be doing that, but no Doom nor Dark Souls 2, right? So there you have it. I'll probably reiterate it after the show when more people have showed up. And that. Let's see. We've been going on for already a minute now. Say like 10-ish minutes, maybe less. I can check actually. 5. Going on for like 5 minutes. But I showed up late, so maybe I would want to jump into the game right now. Which I do, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Titan Quest 2 early access. Interesting. I probably don't care much about that game. Library and Coral Island. Last played August 1st. August. And play. Audio going. Beautiful. Unreal. Yeah, 10K gold for the first year. First end of the month. Not too impressive. So last time we stopped the day before the next season, so now it's just gonna be a bit. Oh, it's raining. Oh yeah, right. We knew that. Tico, I can't believe it. People are still donating. Millie and I talked about it when you're on the backers. Oh yeah, no, we read this one already. The backers room in the museum. Let's see. Do I want to follow the retreating route or free the wind giant? Start working on gold tools. Gold period, actually. Or follow the retreating ocean. Maybe do some of the ocean stuff. Oh, wait. New event with Archie. Go to school between 4 and 6. Oh. Okay, so I do need other tools for that. Oh, do I not have my scythe? I do. Beautiful. And let's go. Oh. Ooh. Right off the bat. Cannonball jellyfish. Let's go. Swap these two. And where are we off to? Oh, it's a little ways away. We gotta go right here. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ooh, hello, Maud. How are you doing? It's a delight to see you. Get some foraging up as well. I could farm all of this for some... Jettyfucks? Yes. Just food. Yeah, Nusha-jan, go enjoy. What are you eating? Ooh. this way, I suppose, right? Looks like it. We didn't clear anything here. Pasta. Beautiful. That's a beautiful thing, man. I want to stock up on some kelp because we're gonna need a lot of it. For a whole bunch of beautiful things. And the retreating route is this way. Let me already move the anchor. And we already got the silver kelp. Isn't that beautiful? Oh yeah. Our tool is already lagging. Oh. Ooh, beautiful. Okay, now from here on out it starts getting crazy. We need to do so much clearing up for the beam to pass by correctly. Now the advantage with that is that we get, as you might have seen, chests. And obviously XP. And a lot of trash. And the possibility of uncovering other... I still don't know what to call them. I don't know which one is for whom. Okay, let me catch this one real quick. Welk. Ugh. Hmm? Uh-huh, okay, cool. Serious coffer. Yeah, we get better quality. Yeah, better quality coffers. That's a good way of putting it. Better loot. More stuff for the museum. Ultimately, like, especially this early on, that's what I'm most what's the word? That's what I'm looking for the most in treasures is just treasure chests, museum stuff. You also get whatchamacallem, in the geodes you find during mining. You get precious rocks, which are not only useful for the museum, but also upgrading tools in a like enchanting tools later on as part of the Giant's Quest, which is it's not something I've ever very much benefited from. I'm sure that if I really commit to it, like I intend to on stream here with you guys, you can get some very useful boons. But when I was playing single player, I was never very overwhelmed with what I got. I felt like by simply XPing, you already get a lot of beautiful things. And there's from what I've experimented with, a quasi random element to it, right? You don't exactly pick what ends up on your tools. It's just whatever the goddess decided that day. Oh, I'm really almost out of stamina here. Jamu. Alright, let's... Oh, what are my active effects? Where do I see that already? Stamina plus 100. Yeah. Is this gonna be an issue? Am I gonna have to clear everything out? It's probably in here, right? No. Oh, up there maybe? Just in case it was here. I'm feeling confident. I feel like it's somewhere in here. Maybe not. Look at that. Now, let's follow the course one last time. It should be good. Yeah, it already... Yeah. Awesome. And... boom. Isn't that beautiful? It's 4 p.m. I'll still go for a while longer. Oh, am I at an impasse? Where else? Oh, down this way. Whoops. How much silver kelp do I have? 14. Ugh. Well, there are better odds for it to show up once you've cleared the area. So we might want to... we will definitely want to come back at a later point. This is so pretty, man. Except the trash, obviously. That's what's so satisfying about ocean stuff in this game. Is just slow and steady. You're clearing everything up. Okay, so the plan for tomorrow in game, because the new season starts, we're gonna immediately head to Sam's, get as many whatchamacallit them, hot pepper seeds. Probably won't be able to do all 3 of these in this stretch. Oh. Yeah, I'm desperately gonna need to upgrade my tools. And build a coop. I think that as soon as we make decent money with the hot peppers, I'm gonna immediately invest in a coop. That's gonna be the first priority. Get 4 chickens. And yeah, start working on their happiness. Get some animal products in. Obviously, the barn would be ideal too. It's just that it is a hefty investment. I think it requires copper as well. So, depending how much, we might have to make a quick stop in the mines. Maybe not a quick one. See, this is when this game stops being relaxing, and I start have to thinking a lot. Inventory full. Just got some wood. This is all more important because, first of all, it's worth more than wood, and some of them are needed for offerings and whatnot. Okay, is one gonna be in here? Oh, beautiful, man. Okay, let's get some snacks going. I think yeah, zebra mussel. Where are my duplicates? See, this one is required for an offering. So, I'm gonna get this. And sea mushroom, there we go. Let's see this one through, and then maybe I'll hop out. Come on. The ones on the sideline. Are you kidding me? It's getting late. Yeah. Beautiful. Was there... I think there was something I could pick up here. No, I got it already. Oh, no. Here. Okay, let's bounce now. I don't want to risk it more. We have one left. Cool. Let me just drop any offerings. Sea salt. Yeah, then we have another chest for that. Blue mussel. Whelk. And let's just sell the rest. Put everything in their proper chests. That's a bummer. I'm gonna need to build bigger chests very soon. To put my chests in. Is that funny? Okay, boom. I'll put them in here for now. Do I already have silver ingots? 25 of them. Yeah. Priorities. We have some crops to buy tomorrow. I can sell the quality salt. Any level ups? Beautiful. Diving. 1 skill point. Love to see it. Dehydrators, yeah. We need those. A lot of the gatherables in the ocean floor, we can throw them into a dehydrator and get some, better produce to sell. Summer day 1. How about that? Is that beautiful? Very excited about that. Oh yeah, she shows up in summer. Lily. My darling flower lily, I missed you so much, Nina. It's gonna be a fun summer now that you're here. No. Met Nina, dehydrator, and scrap sign. So we have Animal Festival. There's definitely not enough time to boost our chickens, but yeah, you can pit chickens and cows against in competitions and whatnot. It's funny, but we're not gonna get there, unfortunately. So let me just check something. Crafting. Only have the level 1 sprinkler. 9 tiles. Yeah. I never justify building these because the next upgrade, which isn't that harder to get, already nets us this radius of watering. So I think I'm just gonna suffer through it and just water everything myself each time. 1, 2, 3, maybe a 4th one. Right here, maybe a 5th as well. Try to get as much money as we can. I'll have to check how much. Let me already check right now, actually. Boom, boom, boom. Coral Island wiki. To see how much it costs. Crops. Summer crops. Hot peppers. Seed price 40. So let me whip out the calculator. One of these tiles is... Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 24. 24 times 40. That's 960. We have like 9,600, so we can do 10 of these. Let's blow in half. And oh boy, it's gonna be. I'm just dreading the every time. Oh no, the hoe is. Oh no, the hoe is here. God damn, I got scared. Put this away. It's not upgraded though, which is by far not ideal. Let me craft a couple of scarecrows. Oh yeah. Mastery? Yeah. Diving. Increases the chance of finding artifacts or chance for trash to drop rare resources. Let's get this. Because we're going to be clearing a lot of trash. Farming. Chance to harvest double crops. That's going to be so strong. Even a 5% chance, we're going to have so much crops that it's going to be beneficial for us at some point. Better quality fish or double fish? Get double fish. I'm greedy like that. I wanted to do the 2 scarecrows. Chance, as in Chance of Sonar. Hello, Axel Lotion. How are you doing? Great to see you. Get 2 of them. Boom and boom. Get the pickaxe real quick. Yeah, we started Summer Axel Ocean. This is gonna get very, very nervous very quickly. I'm already stressed out right now. I didn't upgrade my hoe. So this is gonna be a slow process. I'm really hoping, like summer, it's always very unpredictable, but I'm really hoping for some rain so we can upgrade our watering can. And get the process a little faster in the morning so we can have more energy to focus on other things. Okay, boom, boom, boom. 5 of them. Okay. Fingers crossed. Put the hoe away. Take the hoe back. So, now. 5 times 24. Times 40. 4,800. So 120. I need to get 120 crops. And then we're set for what is OP. Sorry. What is overpowered? Oh yeah. Errands. Looking for an Earth geode. Deadline in 2 days. Sure, we'll take it just in case. What I love about hot pepper seeds, plant in summer or fall. So that's gonna be 2 whole seasons where we're gonna be doing a lot of... Oh my god, you sneeze so silently, that's impressive. And I think that hot peppers are the best in that regard. Let me check blueberry seeds. Is it a better yield? Yeah, hot pepper base profit per day is 7.57. 16.57 at osmium quality. And blueberry, it's 5.54 and 12 at osmium quality. So these are all F crops. Is there any better E crops for me? No. Yeah, not really. No. These are just that powerful. 120. And now I do want, because there's also the offerings. I shouldn't forget that. Where are those? The heritage. Spring session. No, we did that. Summer session. Sunflower bronze. Blueberries, hot peppers, shallots, hibiscus. So get 1 blueberry. What was the other one? Sunflower. I'm gonna get a few of those because actually gonna do the same. Do I care about that? No. Okay. And off to work. It's gonna be crazy. Three Earth geodes. Are you kidding me? Geo Kalala. I hope my math wasn't off. I'll be so embarrassed if it is. Okay. think I'm good. Yes, my calculator did not deceive me. That's a beautiful thing. Okay, and then let me just check. Poopster. Let me plop this one down here. And since we have 4 of them, we might do something useful out of it, you know? You see what I'm saying? Let me... Yeah, I'll find one singular spot for it. Because we just need it for the offering. Beyond that, it's of no consequence to us. Alright. And strap in, people. And then now we'd never have to worry about this one ever again. It's going to be watered automatically every day. But these, I'm going to have to come back every time there isn't rain outside. Which in summer, you know, won't happen a lot. We shouldn't count on it, is what I'm trying to say. Oops. Fertilizer. Yes. It's just a farmer pooping on their field. Yeah, see that? I mean, there was some hoeing involved at first, but now I'm already way below half energy. Now, I'm thinking, at this point, might as well just, like, fill in this last plot as well. You know what I'm saying? It is going to be extra work every morning, but I feel like it could be worth it. If you guys are willing to suffer through it with me, then I'm willing to do it. Get some other tools. I haven't tested if this encroaches on the crops like it does in Stardew, but I don't want to risk it, so I'm just gonna do some. It's super spooky. Okay, let's head back to Sam's real quick. Nice. What's up, Ben? Ben? Yes? Ba-ba-bum. No! Getting a few visual glitches here and there, and I'm not exactly happy about that. Not because I care about it too much, but it's like Stairway games. You guys had time to fix these things. But I'll forever stand by that team. They're alright in my books, you know what I'm saying? Crazy stuff, alright. Took us the whole day. We did have 2 trips to do, but whatevs. Let me put all these away. I want to see... Is it raining tomorrow? Tomorrow would be wet and rainy? Oh no, I just don't have enough money. It's 4,000. Yeah. And anyway, it closes now. Okay, well, at least we don't have to worry about watering the crops tomorrow, but... kind of a bummer. Okay, well, let's go do some foraging real quick. We have some energy left. Bug net and oh. Cosmo. We got a bug, people. Violin beetle. White hibiscus, but I need a hibiscus period. There we go. There she is. And the other one is a shallot. We need a shallot as well. For the temple offering. Let's keep an eye out for that. Oh. Nothing odd about this cabin. And say that again. I didn't want to do that. I hope you guys can hear the music. A bluegill. Nice. What's up, Waku? Maple leaf cutter moth. How about that? Might have missed the shallots. Maybe they're by Yuri's house. Yeah, it might be. Or by the lake. I'm deaf, so no. That happens. No! Come back. Oh. It's almost nighttime. Oh god. Do I have the museum TP? Doesn't matter. I'm right here. Soldier beetle. Soldier beetle. Shallots, please. I really need to go. Viscous. Cutting it dangerously close there, Tico. Okay, so drop the hibiscus here. Donation. Donation, donation. Donation, donation. Huh. Come on. I'm just gonna build bigger chests. This will be my punishment. I'll put these in here. Drop the rest off in the chest. In the bin. Farming. Lily. What did I do? Okay, is it raining tomorrow as well? Sunny. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna need a lot of those for the watering can. 3. But once we reach gold quality, so not just yet. Where do I want to put it? Let's bigger chests. Come on, get your life together, Tico. Stone, maybe. Do I not have any other options? Scrap chests. Mm-mm. Ooh. Beautiful. And now, axe these two. That. Alright, tools first. With which we'll put the coffers, I guess. I don't know. In here we'll put the offerings and donations and gifts too. And then random stuff. Seeds. This I'll put with plant stuff. Monster loot. Food. I need tools, equipment. There you go. Nature stuff. Oh. There's an instant button for that, idiot. Whatever. Okay, put these... Cool. Finally. No. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you. Scuba snack? No. I said I'll put that in food stuff. This chest, right? It already has the clip hole. And there we go. Okay, now I feel already a little lighter. Feel good, I accomplished something. Now, I can't upgrade the watering can. I want to upgrade other stuff, though. The hoe is not a priority as of right now, because we're set, right? We have our farm layout for the entire summer and fall, right? Maybe we'll want to do some stuff in fall too, but we have a whole month ahead of us, so I can worry about that at a later point. Right now, between the pickaxe and the scythe, the priorities, you know. Maybe the pickaxe. Yeah, so that every subsequent trip down the mines to get some more ores for the others will be that much smoother, I'll say. So I'm gonna need 5 of these. I think 20 just in case. Okay, and since we're going to the blacksmith, might as well take care of our coffers. And I had a geode. 2. Nothing to write home about, but... Right. Take your fucking bug net, Tico, come on. Nice. Oh, that was skin of my teeth. Let me check. At mining, we're almost leveling up. Combat, that'll happen in tandem. Foraging, farming. Catching. Yeah, we'll do some. Oh fuck! I forgot. Okay, let me check. Well, we won't have any money left, but right, R&D. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Upgrade produce quality. Yeah. Have to get some more silver kelp because I want to get this ASAP. We're not using these. We don't have any animals yet. And these are too expensive for us right now. So we'll worry about it another time. But yeah, 6 or 5 Hi Valentina. Upgrade tools. Oh, I had enough for the... What? So lost. Anyway. Okay. Love it. Cool. Beautiful. Let's go home real quick. Drop some stuff off. Maybe I want to do a few donations today, since we got a bunch of stuff here. Drop this. You're here. Glass. So we donated that. No. Tico. We already have one here, so I can sell this one. Any dupes? This one is a duplicate. I can sell this. I need 2 of these. And boom. Okay. I can sell these as well. I do need gems for something else. I'm gonna sell it just for... because we get an achievement for selling everything the game has. Okay. Let's go to the Lake Temple first. Five sea salt, okay. Ah, it's in that last one. All the minerals. Boom, boom. I don't have the TP. Oh my god, I'm slacking so bad. Oh, beautiful. Nice. Dragon fruit seedling. Love to see it. In summer or in fall. Yeah, let's plant it. Might as well. We have a quest for produce, or is it just fruits? Fruits. But... It says dragon fruit. Did I lose my net? Cool. Yeah, I can't go mining anyway. I was thinking whether I wanted to go mining or swimming. Ain't got much of a choice. Nice. Ruby Sea Dragon. Come on, man. Look at that. Look at all that kelp. Isn't that beautiful? And we get double. Welk. R/ brand new sentence. Never heard of that thing ever before. There's some weird names for sea animals. A holothurian. Go look it up. HOLOTHURIAN. Holothurian. I don't think we're gonna be able to give Scott his 3 geodes. Also, what is he doing wanting geodes? You have a fucking museum to run. Stop it with your silly little adventures. He's already stuck on something? Bullshit. Huh. The race against the beam is always very funny. There's no winning. Oh. Cool beans. Then where to next? Guess this bit here? My beloved. Okay. Right? Yeah. Low stamina. Yeah, okay. Let's take one jamu. Okay. Is there just the one? That's crazy. Yeah, I guess as soon as we get the... No, it won't be as soon as. We need to wait 7 days for the pepels to grow. And then we're going to be able to collect them all. And then they grow back every 3 days. Right? Which is crazy. But as soon as that happens... we're going to have a lot of money already. Maybe not as much as on the first day because I think they cost more. Skunk cleaner shrimp. There we go. I think they cost more than they give off. You know what I'm saying? Like sell for. Nice. Okay, we might be able to clear this one up. Hopefully. Am I gonna have enough stamina? I really hope so. Please, God. Oh. Okay, is there anything I can consume? And these two here. Just eating raw clams and mussels. Hell yeah, Tico. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I think maybe it's gonna be blocked off here and we're gonna have to move this way and come down like this. If I recall correctly. We'll see. And just move here. God. I don't want to stop now. I don't have any energy left. It wouldn't make sense. I won't go very far. But yeah, at this point, I think that upgrading the scythe will be very beneficial, just so we not spend less time, but go through it faster. You know what I'm saying? And ultimately, down the line, we'll spend less time on it. Yes, but what I meant to say is, like we'll be spending the same amount of time there each day anyway, the whole day. Okay, this. And boom. A lot of silver kelp. That's beautiful. Let me get some going in the extractor. Do I have anything to smelt? Whole bunch of silver. Yeah, maybe. Sell the rest, right? Oh, it's Valentina and Wataru's birthdays tomorrow. Woo! Woo! Beautiful. What do we get? 10 silver ore. 500 gold. I have so much silver ore. Whoa, what? Bail. Catching? Oh. And other? Oh, the small figurines, right, yeah. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. Let's get her a nice present. It's raining tomorrow. Sunny. Okay. Hugo, summer has arrived. I was wondering if you'd be planting papayas on your farm. If so, please save some for me. I need 2 papayas and pay a premium for them. Right. Papayas for Emma. That is so adorable. Oh. YouTube tutorial music? Stop, don't be mean. Oh, I would have done the whole bit and like, you know, the Indian guy giving you a tutorial, but that would have been very racist, so I'm not gonna do that, but you get the idea. Imagine me doing a very thick Indian accent explaining to you guys how to open your control panel and right clicking on the whatever. Like and subscribe. Oh. Should I go donate? No, I have nothing to donate. More swimming presents. We need to give presents to people. Let me get one lobster for Wataru because he's a fisher, and a little flower for Valentina. A violet, maybe 2 on the nose. A daffodil. That's cute. Okay, where are they? Wataru is at the pier. Who would have thunk? Oh yeah, wait. Goddess blessing. What do we get? No blessing, no problem. You got this on your own. Huh, that's depressing. You are lying. This is not YouTube tutorial music. Welk in the trash? Wataru, what have you been doing? No. I can't say that I like this Tico even if you meant well. Uh-oh. I think he hates me now. Right? Is that what I'm supposed to understand? He dislikes. Okay, what about a... Oh, that's it. Okay. No lobsters for Wataru. Duly noted. Oh, hibiscus. Oh, shallots. Okay, where's Valentina? In school? Good girl. What's up, Archie? Oh. I think there's an event with Archie here. Yeah. Thank you for coming here, Joko and Dinda. Oh, of course, Mr. Randy. We want to hear how Archie has been doing. He's been a good boy, of course, right? Indeed he has been. His dedication to homework and reading is remarkable. In fact, his reading skills already surpass the typical level for his age group. I noticed that too. He's been making regular visits to the library. Seems like his life revolves around school, home, and the library. Nerd. There is one unique quirk though. We're all aware of Archie's liking to rocks. I often find them stashed in the most unexpected corners of the classroom. Is that Eduardo Elrico? Eduardo? This guy? Oh yeah, because of the arm. Yeah, okay. Very, very surface level, Axel Ocean. You just you like covered the entire character and looked at the arm and you're like, is that Edward Elric? Even in my shoes. As for academics, he's been experiencing some minor struggles with math, but it's nothing too alarming. A bit of additional help at home would do the trick. Ha! I must confess I'm not a math whiz either. I just know enough to work as a carpenter. Carpenter? Don't worry, Joko. I'm sure Archie's math problems aren't too complex just yet. And even if they become a bit more challenging, we can always ask Surya for help. I can do that? Ask Uncle Surya for help? Of course. I'm sure he'd be more than happy to help. But he always seems so busy. I don't want to be a bother. Why not ask him first? If he's occupied with his research, then we respect that. But I have a feeling he won't mind lending a hand. Okay, I'll ask him then. Looking forward to our meeting next term. Thank you for your dedication to our son, Mr. Randy. Archie can't stop talking about how wonderful a teacher you are. Mr. Randy is the best. It's very kind of you to say. I'm just doing what I love. Oh. Oh, she better like this. The roots near my house are a bit scary too. I don't want to play near it. Thank you, Miss Tico. I love birthday gifts. I don't think that she particularly liked or disliked that one. Yeah, she likes it. That's sweet. Oh. Is there an event with her that I might have missed? It would have said. Okay. What next? Oh, hi. I get fresh flowers for the inn from Ben. Ben? He gives us a discount for buying in bulk. Do you want a hibiscus? You thought I would like this? Haha, no, I'm kidding. It's perfect. No. You prankster. Bonbon looks extra fluffy today. Look at him. Where's Suki? Does she like it? Oh, she likes it. Let's go. Oh, Millie. Oh, so fun running into you here. Hi, Millie. It's nice to see you. Hey, that's sweet. Likewise, of course. Anyway, I'm trying something out. So there's this old legend about a goddess who lives in the water on Coral Island. I heard it from my dad. Creek or lake? Lake, I think. Don't tell anybody, but I've been throwing flowers around this lake since, gosh. Yeah, I've done it a bunch of different spots. Still nothing. I know it's silly, but all fairy tales are kind of silly, right? Anyway, I thought I'd throw some flowers in next time. What did you throw in before? Well, I didn't know if it would actually work. I didn't want to waste flowers. I tested the idea by throwing in some grass. I thought it might work, but it didn't. But don't worry, I started using flowers today. Maybe that's what it takes to summon the goddess. What do you think? I hope I didn't make the goddess mad by giving her grass. That's funny. And boom. Yeah, these are gonna become so tedious to get. Oh boy. These are fine. Hermit crab? Didn't we pick one up? What did I do with it? No. That's right here. Cool. Alright, let's go swimming. Let's go gambling. But then, oh damn. But then, oh damn. But then, oh man. Me and Wheels in Coral Island. Sea of Stars. Dive tired, wired, haywired. Where's those struggles? What? Shut up, Kibble. I like you, but you talk too much. Peace and love. Peace and love. Peace and love. Damn. Right off the bat. Okay. Thank God I spotted it before it went into the trash. Is there a what's that barnacle Pokemon? I think it's Gen 8. My least favorite gen. I did not care for Sword and Shield at all. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I watched the new Jurassic Park movie today. It was terrible, man. It's literally not even worth talking about. But yeah, it was bad. Dinosaurs weren't even that cool. Like, they had this whole meta comment in the movie, like, oh yeah, they were genetically engineering new kinds of dinosaurs because the audiences in the park were getting bored of the old designs. Like, one of them was like, "Take it back, did you watch it?" Oh man. Dinosaurs are awesome, what are we talking about? Dinosaurs are the best thing that happened to our planet. But the designs they had were just like, what? Like the, whatchamacallit, the very special one at the end, like the the box cover legendary dinosaur at the end, that weird thing with like the tumor on its forehead. I was like, what? Is that really the idea of like the cool ultimate dinosaurs? Yeah, okay, don't know, there's dino. Oh, they're dinos? It's like, their dinos, their choice? Like, they do whatever they want with the design? I guess. It's their IP. I wonder how Michael Crichton feels about this. I think he's dead. Okay, so we did all this. I think I pushed this way now. Oh! Oh! You received a shimmering coffer from Mola. Oh! And I said, take it back because I thought you were talking about all dinos and not the movie dinos. No, Axel Ocean, dinos are so fucking cool. That was the whole appeal for me in Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West. Fighting Robo Dinos? Come on, man. Cyberpunk Dinos? Fucking go. Yeah, no, dinos are so fucking awesome. So compelling, so mysterious, so awesome. You get it all right. Yeah, man, I've watched Jurassic Park more than any other movies ever in my life. I was always very. I'm a fan. You know what I'm saying? I really liked the book too. It was cool. I don't think there's more to it than that, honestly. Like in terms of literature, you know what I'm saying? But in terms of ideas, yeah, there was some really cool stuff there. Oh yeah, we're getting no. Oh. Okay, is it? Would it be worth it to try and push further? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Let's just wrap it up. Wrap it up, then. We have 2 here. No, just the 1. They're all 20, so it's gonna be these 3 here, which brings us to 12. 14, and 6 more spread out in these areas here. Sounds about right. But the pufferfish. Mine. I want to play for Horizon again. Do I? I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Chico. Putain. Oh, I'm so stupid like that. Horizon's so good. I don't want to like nitpick, but like so good, I don't know. I really like it. I think that the whole fighting robot dinosaurs is very cool. The whole post-apocalyptic concept of the world is very intriguing. It's just that for me, most of the characters are just very boring. Most of the characters end up being very boring. And the game being open world doesn't do it a lot of service. Because then the rest of the world, the exploration aspect of the game, is kind of underwhelming in many aspects. There's not much to do in the world other than fighting giant robot dinosaurs. But in the sequel, what I really liked was their whole the factories. You know, when you're going in and going to disable the cores with the boss fight at the end. The combat, I'm kind of iffy with it. I don't like all the different kind of tools that you have. I wish that they would have kind of more, focused on like 3 tools and that's it. You know, a bow, a grenade, some kind of grenade launcher is fine. The spear, that was cool. But I do remember that like you had the slingshot and you had that one and this one and and I ended up using only 3 of the tools available. The upgrade system is also very confusing. or like convoluted and just overly convoluted for like no good reason. I hope they don't fumble on the third. Yeah, of course. That's always absolutely. I agree. I join you with that one. I wasn't very happy with the choice that they made of like the alien invaders. I just used the bow. Yeah, exactly. That's what I ended up doing as well. Sometimes the rope launcher. Oh yeah. No, I just focused on the bow. Maybe wrongfully so. Maybe like I should have locked in with the other ones and kind of try to force myself to enjoy that, but oh well. The second one, not even the rope because nerfed it so hard. Oh, did they? I don't remember that. Let me get some more kelp essence going. No. I'll save the raw kelp in case I need it for any crafting. Which I do, like, for example, these. Yeah, okay. See, I could make a whole bunch of these, actually. I forgot about this. Is it raining tomorrow? No. Silver pickaxe is complete. Cool. Tico, it's official. Campaign is closed and reached 4 times our original goal. Blown in my mind. I'm running out of words to describe how I feel. We'll start constructing on the Founders Hall as soon as possible. Having an opening party and everything. I'll come get you on the day of the grand opening. You don't have to. Yeah. Okay, well, now that we have the pickaxe, I'm debating. I'm wondering. I don't know why I remember this right now. but just now. There was this hashtag that people kept using on Twitter, which was hashtag who remembers. But the way it looked, it's like the both words were back to back. It was like whore members. Which was very funny. I enjoyed that very much. I'm a whore and I remember. Okay, I could upgrade another tool, and that'll be all my money. Hopefully. And then we're gonna go mining. The children yearn for the mines. Hola! Silver pickaxe. Ain't that beautiful? Yeah, okay. All right, tools. Oh yeah, let's see if we get any offerings this time. Come on. What the hell? They're trolling me. Ooh. Mm-hmm. I need a weapon as well. Let's craft... six. Nice. Watercress. Water. Which... is it this one? Yes. Yes. Are we friends? No. Boom. Oh. Nice. Okay, let's see. Oh, beautiful. Get crit. No. Done. Cute. Let's try to reach level 10. No, that's a tall order. This is crazy. Please give me the hole. It's gonna be in not this one, but this one. Beautiful. Oh man. Right, what are the essences for? Either... I think offerings. Temple offerings. Crafting stuff? Possibly. Maybe giant stuff. To enchant the weapons. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I think it's doable. Reaching level 10. We're level 6 and it's 3 p.m. No. I need to get a different weapon as well. I used this one for a long time because you get this one in a chest for either completing a milestone or finishing one of the shafts. I can't remember which one it is. 3? Yeah, sure. More gold. If I were a rich man. All day long I'd bitty bitty. If I were a wealthy man, I'd never have to work hard. On the first one. Oh, shallots. Beautiful. Love to see it. But then... Nice. Oh. Shrimp? You telling me a shrimp fried this rice? The science has gone too far. Wokeism is infiltrating our kitchens. I wonder what's the wokeism narrative in the cooking industry. Like, what is woke for very stupid chefs? Probably is Gordon Ramsay complaining about wokeism? Like how, you know, you don't know how to behave around women. Like, you know, you're afraid of like approaching them even. Or Jordan Peterson saying like, oh, we don't know what the rules are. I mean, like, the office rule of conduct. The workplace. Rules of conduct. Boah. 7 p.m. We're one level off. I do need some more energy though. Nice. With all this, I better level up at least once in mining. That was crazy. I did 10 levels in one day. 9. We're not there yet. I hope I won't have to build one of the ropes. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I mean, resources is not an issue, just timing and my energy. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. Watercress. Oh no, there's a bunch of... Oh man. Have anything else to consume? Shallot, I guess. Oh! That's fucking beautiful. Nice. And the chest now. Decoy 8. Lame. What was their obsession with the... Anyway. Alright, let's bail. Cool. 10 levels in one go. I'm very happy about that. It's very, very cool. Oh, no. $43 gold. That's not too bad. It's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Watered everything. Yeah. Yeah. Very good day. I'm very happy about today. Connor's birthday tomorrow. Cool. There we go. Beautiful. Mining level up. Isn't that fantastic? And combat too. I'm blessed. Very cool. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, cooking channel. Pineapple upside down cake. Sugar, pineapple, any flour. Speed plus 10. bunch of energy. Now, ain't that fantastic? Alright, mastery, mining. Chance to find double gems. Chance to break surrounding rocks when mining. Increases the selling price of all gems. Chance for regular rocks to drop rare resources. I'm tempted with this one. Just 1% chance. I don't know, man. Sure. We break so many rocks along the way, so. Chance of crit. Double loot. Sure. Flyticko, I say a house isn't a home until you can cook in it. Joko and I can expand your house and add a nice kitchen. Visit us when you're ready for an upgrade. Start Town, the Animal Festival is coming up on server 12. Bring your pet for a fun race. If you have a chicken or a cow, you can enter them in the competition. The event starts at 9 AM in front of the community center. Fortunately, I've been terrible with my money. I did not invest in any of that. Yeah, as soon as we upgrade the watering can, this entire process is already going to be so much less tedious. But then obviously the end game goal is to have the sprinklers. And then osmium, I think it's osmium sprinklers. They'll just do 81 by 81 tiles. No, not 81 by 81. That'd be crazy. A total of 81 tiles, so 9 by 9. No, my math is wrong. Whatever. Math savvy people. You guys can figure it out. Oh, come on. Okay, so more mining, I suppose? Oh, let's go bring a gift to Connor. What does he like? What does he want? Helmet crab. Mangosteen. Let's go. He's gonna want a mangosteen. I can tell it. Mayor's house. Okay. Oh, Valentino. You better like your mangosteen. Otherwise I'm suing you. Thank you for remembering my birthday. Betty's right, you're a very thoughtful person. You got it, man. Kira told me about new veins of gold found inside the cavern. Essentially, it's everyone's right to mine those. We're more than happy to let it circulate in the town. As long as everyone don't forget about taxes too. Taxes? Oh man, the government, like, I thought that this game was the libertarian dream. I mean, I have to pay taxes in this game? God damn it. Oh, I didn't water everything. Fool. Oh yeah. 4 days, 3 days, 6 days. Can't tell with this one. Okay, 3 days away. Away, away. Yeah, let's go mining. I'm gonna break my monitor. I swear. Mm-hmm. Alright, lock in. This could be cool. If I make it to level 20 today, forget about it, man. I forget if it notifies you if there's like a rare... Like, for example, if you pick up the double crop upgrade in your skill tree, when you interact with a crop and the boon procs, like it's triggered, it'll let you know. There's a message that pops up saying double crops. We've seen that with kelp as well. When I'm harvesting kelp and the double, you know, harvest double kelp boon procs, there's a message saying, you know, double kelp. I wonder if it's gonna do the same for this one here when I'm, because I got the 1% chance of rare resource, like better quality resources when mining for stone, regular stone. So I'm wondering if it already happened, or if it didn't, then it'll let me know. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. God, I'm already out of energy. Sure, let's jump in. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get the gold just yet. Because it's not an utmost priority. Because we're still a few steps away from getting golden tools. I want to get everything to silver. Add silver first. Okay, well, here's an exception because... Oh. Damn. There we go. See double ore, how it says it there? Is it gonna do the same for the rocks when I get... Anyway. You guys get the point. Nice. I only have an a priori understanding of what these little buds are. It'll give me cool loot. But is this supposed to be something real or like some kind of fantasy thing? Like a flower rock fire. A rocky fire flower. Fire flower. Foothills of the Himalayas. See, I don't get why sometimes it'll instantly unlock the next hole in these rooms, in the 5 rooms, right? Nice. We got 3 stones out of that. Isn't that beautiful? Again, I'm feeling pretty confident about it. My issue is once again gonna be energy. I'm gonna push it down as far as I can. Ooh. Get this one. Shrimp again. Fantastic. It was right here. 4 more floors to go down. Oh. $6 p.m. Yeah. Sure. I'll maintain my optimism. I'm probably gonna have to build the last ladder. I don't know why. I have this gut feeling. Maybe more than that, honestly. Okay, getting to level 19 would be huge, at least before like 10 p.m. This is huge. Fuck it. 51 gold. That's like 2 more tools that I can upgrade. Golly, dude. Okay, hold up. Let me just... Yeah. I can do 2 of these. No? God damn it, dude. Would have been very satisfying. Oh, nice. Oh, that is so beautiful, man. That's very, very cool. Forager ring. What is that? Magnet radius. Yeah. Level 20? Like, we're halfway there. You know what I'm saying? Right? Yeah. So at this rate, in 2 days, we'll have finished the wind shaft. AKA my butthole. Cool. Get some more gold going. What? Oh, no coal? Are you kidding me? War? War never changes. We have a shrimp in here, right? Let's give this one away then. And that's it, right? Anything else I want to do? Oh, maybe clear this rock. Oh, flyticko. All right. Let's tuck ourselves in. Weather forecast. Sunny. Corner. Let's go. Nice. Gone on for 2 hours and a half. The silver scythe is complete. Let's go. Well, let's go complete the wind shaft before I commit further into the ocean. So I can get that off of my mind. You know what I'm saying? Did I check the forecast? I don't know why I do that. I did that last night before going to bed, which is useless at that point. Oh no, wait. Sorry, my mind. Oh, what happened to me? God. And the fishing too, man, there's so much to do. For the temple offerings. Okay. Go grab the hoe. Is it worth 8? That's not too bad. Go take care of these. Tell me it's not closed. Saturday. Yeah, it's open. Beautiful. Watermelon. These look like watermelons. And I love them for that. Okay. Amber, pink crystal, emerald, parasite, gold beans. I am gonna take a quick break. We've been going on for 2 hours and a half. Admittedly, we don't have much show left going on in front of us, but I want to at least go until all the whatchamacallem. The hot peppers have grown, right? Also, I'm super curious as to how YouTube counts their views for live streams. Because if I go check the stats on the stream, we're at 2 concurrent viewers. Love you both. 2 likes. You guys are amazing for that. I really appreciate you guys. And 13 views. How? When? How did that happen? Has like 12, like 11 different other people, and I know that's not exactly how views are counted, but have you guys like bailed on the stream at some point, like closed the app or whatever, and then came back and then it counted a different view? I don't know. I wish that you close the app to leave. Is that what you wished for? I mean, it's ultimately irrelevant. I'm just mentioning, like, out of curiosity, like, what happened? How did that happen? Your words. My words. Might be my words, but it's your sentiment, and that's what's more important. That's what's most hurtful. Yeah, it's irrelevant. Let's not ponder it much further. I'll be right back. Go get yourself some water, snacks, go take a pee pee break, and I'll see you guys in 5-10 minutes. And we're back. Back to the mines, right? That's what I said before. Why can I not spam this? I think there's a button for like hold craft more left right click, yeah, cool. Boom. And if I can finish the wind shaft in today's stream, that'd be amazing. Ooh, bats. There's this big issue with bats in this game. You need 5 bat wings to complete one of the offerings, but they have an incredibly finicky spawn rate and subsequent drop rate. I remember they had a patch note dedicated to that, saying that they've increased the odds, but in all honesty, I haven't exactly noticed it. Okay, this is prime moment. Cool, beautiful. Love to see it. Any other... Okay, gold, cool. Yeah, let's just move on. Oh! Big slime. Big place. Love to see it. Huh? Nice, Batwing. Even just the one is a big move. Ooh. Hello, gold ore. Beautiful, man. Ah, this is fantastic. Okay, here. Nice. Nah. I can't get him each time. So, let's... I have a lot of silver. Maybe I shouldn't spam it too much, but... okay, well... I'm not gonna spend too much explosives on one floor. That would be kind of counterintuitive. Ooh. The gold here and the vein. Blessed. Okay. Pot these bad boys in. Damn. Seriously? Come on, man. Please. Work with me. Oh, is it gonna be at the very last one? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one. Crazy stuff, man. Okay, cool. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. Last but not least. Oh. Cool. Okay, let's check. Oh, a bat. Give me wings. Nice. Get this gold here. And boom. Floor 30. Jamu. Love it. Yeah, home stretch. As soon as we're done with that, we finish the wind shaft. And we're just gonna concentrate on upgrading, getting all our tools to gold. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. Should probably also get the last bag. 2 days. 2 days is gonna be the day. Anything else? What about this one? 5 days. 3. Okay. Two Mimirs. Ooh. Slimy okra. Gentle breeze, okay. It's Sam's birthday tomorrow. Look at that. Our crops are looking nice and healthy. Oh. Rabik. Hi. turn that frown upside down. It's great to see you. Hope you're doing okay. Good luck with English classes. Make us all proud. Make yourself proud. No. Man, think of all the money we're gonna make. This game's soundtrack sounds like a mobile game ad. No. What? Xlotion already said something similar earlier. A YouTube game, YouTube tutorial. I don't hear it. This might be copium. I'm being defensive in regards to this game. No, it's a very sweet soundtrack. I don't hear the mobile game ad. Sound effects too. Yeah, I think you're just trying to say stuff. Go to classes, Ravik. I don't want you here if you're going to start spewing negative stuff about this game. This is a cool game. It's fine. What's the matter with you? Yeah, let's go mining. It's not that you don't like it. Just feels weird, so you don't like it. What? Go to class, Ravik. I don't want to deal with this. let me enjoy this game without having a bitch complaining about it in my ear. Uncanny, even. Why is it uncanny? Do you know what uncanny means, Ravik? Go to classes and learn what that means before you start using random words like that. Yes, Axlotion, a 12-year-old is agreeing with you. Congratulations. You have the same opinions as a 12-year-old. Sorry, an 11-year-old. Yeah, so it's not uncanny, Ravik. If you claim to know what it means, but you use it in the worst context possible. You are envious? Yeah, I'm so jealous of you right now. Started learning English at 3, I know what it means. You don't learn uncanny at 3 years old. Okay, so explain how it is uncanny. Let's hear it, Ravik. Let's hear your definition of uncanny and how it applies to the music and the sounds of this game. Yeah, please leave. Don't come and argue with me definition of words. You're like 7 years old. You don't know words. Go to class, learn what uncanny means, and come back, okay? Let's do it like that. But it's that it seems human. Yeah, congratulations. You quickly looked it up on Google. But so now explain to us... Oh, intelligent Ravik who knows all the English words since he was 3 years old. So like 4 years ago. Explain to us how, by that definition, that it seems human, these sounds are uncanny. Let's hear it. This is fantastic. English lessons with Rabbit, who still goes to English classes. Oh. A Yeep or other, you have evolved again. Hello, Yeep. How are you doing? Hello, Jace. Oh, we have all the bad wings we need. How about that? Why am I mining? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Why do we ever do anything we do? You don't really know. Okay, Socrates. Should I just quickly bounce to the next one? Let me get all these candy tree seeds in since we have the plus 200 for a while. Damn, Rabbit is awfully quiet now. What happened? Did he leave? Quartz. Let's go. Come on. Yeeps had a big update. What happened to you? You've been gone for a while, indeed. Did you grow up? Did you have a birthday? Now it's an open world sort of game. Are you traveling? Yeep is a VR game. Where is the fucking ladder? Come on. This is crazy, man. Am I gonna have to build the item? Is it gonna be the very last one? Pretty much. Jesus Christ. What are you trying to achieve in this game? What are we ever trying to achieve in video games? Jace. That's a very fundamental question right there. I'm trying to find love and happiness. Fun, yeah. Yeah, it's a farming sim. I'm trying to achieve what you would usually want to achieve in farming sims. Build a farm. Get some cool tools. Heal the planet. Alright, bye. Yeah, I really gotta do something. Ocean and mod. I think you guys are maybe both in chat still. If not, I'm gonna be purposefully vague. But that one thing I've been talking about, I really gotta do it soon, man. Alright, let's do this. Nuh-uh. It's just that it's gonna be a bit of a bummer because I started. Oh, we got to the end. Woo! Woo! I started a lot of series on YouTube here, and so it's gonna be kind of weird to like do the shift. You know what I'm saying? 15 Jamus. Bad Manners is in the chat. How you doing? Great to see you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the stream went well. I saw that you were live when I started. I'll get your question, Axel, in a second. I just want to get through this cutscene first. But thanks for popping by, my friend. It again, human. The cursed tablet you have broken. Bo! Free Gru should be. Above go we check. No, above we go check. Because of this, no, not because of this, but this is definitely a prime factor. You know what I'm saying? It's like, most of my audience are kids because of Undertale, you know? And like, yeah, granted, a lot of them have stopped showing up, right? But it is a little, it's disconcerting, you know what I'm saying? Having kids in your audience. I'm at a certain point I gave up trying to kind of like work around that fact that I had kids in my audience. And I was just like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's gonna be better there, to be honest. Yeah, I guess it's just everywhere, sure. Yeah. So in that sense, exactly. It's not because of this. But this was a good reminder that if that means I'm gonna shed a few followers, then I might do that. You know what I'm saying? I won't complain. But woo, woo, woo! Look at him go! Look at them go! But that and then Gru, Bo. Oh, look at them. It's so cute. Huge ass ears. Chief. Gru happy. So happy Gru can whoosh. Woo. Oh. What? Bah? Who this, Chief? Yes, freed you this human did. Bah? Oh. Ooh, thank you, Human. Grew zoom now because of Human. But Chief, where are others? Grog and Gong are in the village. Bah? Just two? Goom. Bah. Wait. into the Firegate human go? Yes, I am. No, we still do not cause of stone. Dangerous fire can be. What? Fire no dangerous. Fire good. Fire cook yum yum food. But fire burn. Fire hurts. Bah. What? Gong. Grog. Fire is unpredictable. 4 giants enter mine. I only see 3 statues. Sorry, give me 1 second. I completely forgot to do something. Be careful, human must remember. Maybe in the Firegate, human will find other giant or become stone. So there are more giants. Yes, other there are. Hope to God as I am that safe you are in Firegate. To village we go. Gru, gong, grog, goom, goom. Love them. Alright, cool. And then, yeah, we're gonna do some water stuff next. Yucca moth? Oh, we didn't donate it. That's beautiful. Like, I may be biased, but they are not that bad. How are you biased? Well, what is the bias in this situation? They're not bad. They're kids, ultimately. Yeah, of course. Kids are not inherently bad. They're just very fucking stupid. You know what I'm saying? Kids are just very stupid. There's like so much they don't understand, and I'm not talking about like world knowledge. I'm like talking about like basic like societal interactions and stuff like that. Just basic decent behavior and blah blah blah. Right? But more like. I'm not exactly an uncle, like my siblings do not have children, but my godparents have kids, and so I sometimes, you know, hang out with them, took care of them, blah blah blah, right? And I'm reluctant to tell the story because obviously, like, this kind of stuff going out in the world, if people find out, like, make the link and find out that this story kind of goes out in the public, might not be the best thing, right? But like there was they're black kids, right? Very black, from Ivory Coast, and very black. That was kind of racist. And fuck it, I'll just tell the story. Nobody's gonna ever find out who I am. There was one time during football, like, I think it was the World Cup. It was the World Cup. As a context, they go to an predominantly like 99.9% white school. They're like 10 years old, and over there, kids are less insufferable than adults on average. For me, on average, no. But I understand why you're saying that. But also, you don't interact with adults, Axel Ocean. You stay in your house all day. No, I'm kidding. You go to school. You go outside. I was being a dick. That was mean for no reason. and at school, so in French, there's this a very simple racist name that you can call black people. It's not a slur. It's an actual name. It's Mamadou, Mamadou. It's an African name from which region I do not recall. But it's become, calling any black person Mamadou is just an easy way to uh, um, be offensive, right? Uh, I wouldn't be able to give any comparison in the English language if there's a common name in any language. It would be like in the United States calling an Arabic person or an Arab Bin Laden, right? Osama. Not that Mamadou was ever some form of terrorist or anything, or like leader of a terrorist organization, but you get the idea, right? Calling black people Mamadou is a very surefire, easy way to be racist. And these kids, they would always come home and be like, we were called again Mamadou in class. And, it's like, well, it's not a good feeling, right? So, yeah, we tell people, like, my name is not Mamadou. My name is blah, 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 right? Their actual names. And it's like, okay, yeah, they understand it. And then fast forward to, I can't remember which year it was, during a World Cup. There's these panini, not the food, but it's a brand of some kind of a magazine that you fill yourself with stickers. It's stickers of pictures of the football players, and you collect them by buying them at the store, going to school, trading them with your friends, and you fill them out so you can fill out the entire team. You start with the teams you like, and eventually the whole point is to complete the entire book, right? And it got to a point where they were filling out the pages for the team of Korea, right? And they said, oh, I don't want to fill these pages. I don't like yellow people. My godmother had to sit down with them because that is obviously like insanely racist. And she had to sit down with them and be like, okay, well, do you remember when those other kids used to call you Mamadou? Well, Korean people feel the same way. They don't like being called yellow people. And that's my entire point. Is like it's and obviously the day I'm gonna have kids, I'm gonna have to work hard on that to kind of get past this laziness I have within me. It's the fact of like having to sit down with kids and trying to explain them basic human decency. You know what I'm saying? Just don't be weird. Don't be an ass. Be kind to other people, yada, yada. Now, to your point, Axel Ocean, you have to do this with adults as well. Yes. But yeah. And obviously this is not what any of the kids in my chat have ever done, right? Except Omi did it once. There was a guy called Turkish Sans. Had the very anti-Kurdish narrative, posture in my chat, and it was like, we're not having that, But yeah, but there were adults, grown-ups in my chat who were just being absolute insufferable twats. You know what I'm saying? It's more of a parent issue than a kid's issue, and it isn't like a racist kid can do more harm than a racist adult. That's a good point. I was more specifically talking about my relation to that event, that interaction. Yes, your points are correct, but the entire point I wanted to make is that like I cannot stand to deal with kids and try to explain them these basic concepts. It's just so fucking infuriating, like boring and tedious, because they're very stupid, and so they won't. And again, the same applies to adults, and It's more damaging when adults do it, 100%. But there's something so humiliating to have to explain something to a kid, and then they argue back, and then I have to argue against them, and it's like, oh, I'm arguing against a 7-year-old right now. What am I doing with my life? You know what I'm saying? That being said, the day probably never will come, but when I'm going to have kids, I'll have to be very diligent about it and work hard. I added the for me because I know people don't agree with that. Kids are less insufferable than adults on average for me. I think that just like, I don't want to be the human hater, but I think that just everyone is insufferable. It's just that kids are very fucking stupid. That's just it. Kids are insufferably stupid. And yeah, of course, there is it's on us to teach the next generation and to make sure that they don't end up stupid as adults. 100%. That I agree with, and I'm a part of that crowd. I do think that like educating the youth is the best remedy for ignorance in the adult life, right? The adult world. I think that I just went into a very extreme, not an extreme, a very dire context, a very important and high stakes context to talk about something that has no bearing on the real world. My YouTube chat, you know what I'm saying? Ultimately, the point I want to make is that there was like 70% of the times I cannot stand to deal with these kids in my chat. You know what I'm saying? That's just it. I just want to play video games that make me happy and not deal with like all the, like I'll continue this conversation in private. I'm not gonna spend more time on it on stream. Also, we have other things to do in this game before we wrap it up. But I do join you on what you're saying, Axel Ocean. I agree with the statements you've made. So there we go. For what it's worth. Nothing. Oh, Sam's birthday. Is it raining tomorrow? Summer rain is approaching. Tomorrow will be wet and rainy. Oh, man. If I just had a bit more money. If I were a rich man. Oh, look at this, people. Isn't that beautiful? We already got some gold going on for us. This is so beautiful, man. Yeah, you can see how, like, even halfway through, we have so few basic quality peppers. Most of them are silver dual crop, beautiful. Most of them are silver and bronze quality, which isn't insane. Obviously, down the line, we're going to have more silver and gold on average with a few osmiums, and that's going to be where we want to be. But this already, for this point in the game, this is going to be huge. We're going to make so much money tomorrow. I'm going to hit records left and right. Oh, I'm very happy about this. Taking a long ass time though. And boom. Isn't that pretty? I'm gonna keep one, because we need it for an ofrenda. That's not the right use of the word, but I think. I only know it in the context of when, in Cyberpunk 2077, when Mama Wells makes an ofrenda for Jackie. Also, I'll say, I don't really like Mama Wells. I gotta be honest. I know that they make up in the end, but like, the way she speaks of Misty, I'm not too happy about that. She speaks of her like some kind of cancer, you know what I'm saying? Like, she was at fault for what happened to Jackie. Which is triply wrong, because she's been warning Jackie. She was like, this is gonna kill you. You gotta stop. And like, I understand Mama Wells isn't... She's grieving. She lost her last son or whatever. But still, man. Don't talk to my sister like that. You know what I'm saying? I should play some Cyberpunk on stream. I think it would do us a lot of good. Oh, come on. Don't do that? Why not? You don't like Cyberpunk 2077? Or is it overdone to stream Cyberpunk on any platform? I'm racist towards it. That's interesting. You care to elaborate? Okay, drop this off. Put this where it belongs with my tools. Okay. Put these away. Take these two. Speaking of what, define the use of prejudice for me. Oh, that's... I don't know. Let's look it up. Okay, before I read the definition, I will say, closing the tab real quick. Prejudice for me is uneducated judgment, criticism, you know, stereotyping, downgrading, downplaying, whatever. Uneducated. A prejudice is like an uninformed, negative opinion you have about someone else. So let's... yeah, prejudice, Merriam-Webster defines it as a favoring or dislike of something or someone. As I was saying, I was more thinking of it as a synonym of racism, without good reason. Unfriendly feelings directed against an individual, a group, or a race. What about Oxford Languages? Says preconceived opinion that is not based on reason or actual experience. You have prejudice against it. Have you not played it? So, offering. Any other offerings that I can do? The rest are donations. I should probably do it as well. Come on, give us something, please. Extra chance quality. Oh man. Right as I picked up everything at the farm. God damn it. No, levels on weapons is enough to scare me off any game. Does it have levels on weapons? Cyberpunk 2077? It has quality on weapons. Nice. Can someone fact check that? Not that I don't believe / trust you, Axel Ocean, but it just... I'm having doubts right now. It doesn't? I don't recall that it does. But please someone fact check it. I'll do it myself. I don't want to be a king. Do weapons have levels in CP 2077? Weapons can come in 11 rarities plus 5 different tiers. Tiers 1, Tiers 2, Tiers 3, Tiers 4, and Tiers 5. Each tier have a plus level, with the exception of Tier 5, which has 2 plus levels. Minimum progression level required to unlock higher rarities, Tier 1 from level 1. So, okay, I may be more bigoted than I thought. I understand the bit, but chill. Relax with yourself. No, the way it works is that they're separated in 5 tiers. So that might be the levels you're thinking of. Yes, there's 5 levels of weapon. But think of it as like common, rare, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. That's basically how they're called, I think. Yeah, that's what you were talking about? Yeah, exactly. And so... The only way they're affected is that the weapon just gets stronger if you upgrade it. It's like in Elden Ring. You know what I'm saying? Just think of it as like having a shotgun +1, +2, +3, +4, +5. You know what I'm saying? With, you know, pluses in between, because it's like level tier 1, then tier 1 plus, then tier 2, then tier 2 plus, and 3 plus, and then 5 has plus. You know what I'm saying? So it goes a little further. But every tiers are attained at certain character levels. So... Oh, you can change their rarity? Yeah, through upgrading. That's fine then. Cool. Because the thing is, I agree with you. Like, levels on weapons is usually kind of... I cannot think of a good example off the top of my head. Crazy stuff. Pumpkin seeds, silver kelp, and silver. I just dislike the spirit of the game then. What do you mean by the spirit of the game? Oh, these are offerings, okay. No. It's a filthy spirit. I still don't understand what you mean. The spirit, like, as a conceptual definition of the word? Or... like the vibe of the game, like the setting, the themes explored, the fact that there's naked people. Oh. What got you going? Oh. I might wrap it up with today in game. I don't think it would make much sense trying to do another day. Kind of. I don't know. I'm just messing with you. I just unironically have a big estimate against it for absolutely no good reason. Now you'll have to... I understand what you mean, but you'll have to clear me up on what you mean by... Oh, stigma. Gotcha. So, it's just stigma. There's no E. Maybe in Portuguese, you guys put an E in front of it, but it's just stigma. It's a stigma. You know what I'm saying? The word is just stigma. But, I mean, I understood what you meant, so, like, everything is cool, you know what I'm saying? But I just thought maybe you want to know. I don't know. Typo. Okay, cool. Sorry. I didn't want to assume that you didn't know how to spell the word stigma. So in that regard, then I mean, so maybe I should play it on stream then, so that you wouldn't. There's no, like, there's no loss in any way, shape, or form, because if then you really don't like it, you'll actually, you know, have your confirmation and be like, yeah, okay, I really don't like this game, or you'll actually discover something interesting and worthwhile. I'm not a ride or die about that game. I think that game has its issues, and they're not far and few in between. You know what I'm saying? They're notable and they're remarkable. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're noticeable. They really, like, stick out like a sore thumb. It's not like nitpicks here and there, but there is a very entertaining and exciting journey to be had while you're at it. You were thinking of a similarly spelt word. Which one? During which war? Nice. Ooh, I can't wait to see more of the merfolk. Okay, it's on its way. Did it finish? Yes. I'm not trying to put you on blast, Ocean. We can move on from this conversation. I was just curious. That's all. I don't want to. My intent is not like to publicly humiliate you for having misspelled the word. God knows I do that all the fucking time. Let me through. Let me through. You got something for me? And boom. That's so pretty. Let's go. Worth it. I think it's a combo of minor things, actually. I don't particularly like how CD games play. It's a shooter. The bugs at launch, the setting doesn't captivate me for a game medium. And the fact that I can't play it right now, who knows, maybe I'll play it someday. It's going to be like Horizon. See, the thing is, I understand what and sympathize 100% with what you're saying. The game came out more like 2020, I think it was. 2021? Can't remember. No, when did it come out? Yeah, December 2020, right? I played it like 2 or 3 years after that. I think it was 2 years. Came back from New York, it was the year after, so yeah, 2022. Played in 2022 because my older brother was like, I'm gonna give it a try, you should play it too, let's see what it's all about, right? And we played it, went through it, finished the game, and I was like pleasantly surprised because at first I was also like, why would I want to play a game that's fraught with bugs? Just like nothing good to show for it. And when I played it on PS4, and it was also like a messy experience, man. I had like loading issues left and right, terrible rendering, bugs, cars appearing as I'm driving on the road out of nowhere and like causing me to crash and like die, and I have to like reload a couple of you know, like up to a mission before, you know what I'm saying? I had to redo entire missions because of that, stuff like that, right? But I still found enjoyment of like exploring the city. The same phenomena happened to me where I was like I was logged in trying to like complete a lot of the side content on my first playthrough, and then at a certain point I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna beeline the main quest and forget about it. Like, I can't stand this anymore. And then the second time around, when did I play that? I think it was on the PS5. Yeah, because there was a free port available. If you owned it on the PS4, you could you know, you could get the PS5 edition for free, right? And so I was like, you know what, I have a PS5 now, might as well. And so I played it, and it was night and day, man. I was like, oh my god, like... Oh, right. God. I was like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, it kicks me out at 11. Gotcha. Bugs at launch isn't about bugs. Everyone said it was close to 0 today, but the fact that it released that way icks me. 100%. Yeah. 100%. That's... I agree with you. Absolutely. It's despicable. Take the fucking time, like, really, like... And it sets such a horrible standard, because between that and No Man's Sky... Now people have examples of 2 games that were god-awful at launch, and then, you know, it's the Labor of Love award on Steam, which I hate so much, of like, yeah, it was wonky at first, but, you know, we stuck around and we worked on it. It's like, I do not want to congratulate that, because it's giving the wrong lesson to people, that, like... No matter how bad it is at first, you can always bounce back, right? No. Just lock in as your initial product, and then and give people something of good quality, you know what I'm saying? So yeah. But yeah, since then I've played the game like, and then I revisited it a while later when I got the DLC. I played the DLC and I was very entertained by the DLC. Yeah, 6,000. Not as much as I would have hoped for, but hey, it's something, man. We're gonna be getting that on average every 3 days, so for the entire month we're gonna get a lot of money. Well, that's what's up. Is it gonna rain tomorrow? Sunny. Yeah, let's call it good. We've played a lot. Don't know if you said that way, but there's a minor difference between No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk on millions of dollars in budget. Are you a No Man's Sky apologist, Axelocean? Do you understand that, like, fundamentally it's the same issue, regardless of the millions of dollars? Yeah, what was the budget for No Man's Sky at launch? No Man's Sky initial budget. Yeah, 3.5 millions of dollars. Millions of dollars? $5 million, people are saying. How much did it make? 40 million pounds. That's crazy. And Cyberpunk budget. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh no. That's the total cost, like today. But when it initially came out. See, that's exactly what the fact that it wasn't bugs but promises. Yeah, even worse. Even worse. They're saying there's gonna be stuff in that, like it's even like that's even worse than bugs. Bugs is just like, guys, fucking fix your game. But the other one is like, yeah, you're gonna have all of this to do, and you play the game, and none of it is there. Like that's false advertising. That's even worse, man. At least when you watch the ads for Cyberpunk 2077 and Keanu Reeves was coming on stage talking about it, at least when you play the game, that's what you got. You know what I'm saying? Bugs or not. But no, the fucking No Man's Sky thing, that's like the biggest insult to the player base in the history of the industry of video games. Let's get real for a second. No Man's Sky is a scandal. There's no reason why No Man's Sky should have this much love today. Shout out for it, you know. At least they locked in and they delivered on a lot of it. But that's scandalous. Okay, call me an apologist, then I'm sorry. Yeah, but so why is it different for No Man's Sky and Cyberpunk 2077? You're not consistent with your words here. Yes, there's the millions of dollars and everything, but ultimately the same stance you have for No Man's Sky should be applied for Cyberpunk in this case. Not for the release, but the updates. Well, yeah, so Cyberpunk also updated their game and released a quality product after a year even. I think it was even a year after launch where most of it, like 90% of the bugs were fixed and the issues. Now, yes, they had a bigger team, but still, woke up this late? That's crazy, mod. You have the same stats. No, we were shitting on it the whole time. The filthy spirits. You You don't, right? Both igme. Yeah, I think I was kind of like extrapolating things that you weren't exactly saying. Because I want to come back to what you said initially. Bugs at launch, yeah. The setting doesn't captivate for a game medium. Night City is cool to explore. I'll say that much. Night City is a very fun and exciting city to explore. There's definitely there's a lot of work that went into, though there is the same issue as in GTA 5 where like 99% of the houses you just can't get into. It's just a bunch of like external assets, right? Fundamentally. Most of it is empty ultimately because you just can't reach them. But the stuff you can reach, there is some very, very fun and cool stuff. The cyber psychosis thing is fun. A bunch of fun side bosses to encounter and take down. Build variety is decent. You can be a mage, you can be an assassin, you can be a berserker, you can be a heavy shotgun wielder, or minigun. There's some very fun stuff with build variety. Not overwhelming, but there's enough to justify like 4 or 5 playthroughs at least. Johnny Silverhand is a cool character. I do like Johnny very much. There's a very cool character in the DLC as well, Idris Elba, and obviously Songbird, my beloved. Um, for all the wrong reasons, she's my beloved. You know what I'm saying? But still, I think she's a fantastic character. Um, what else? You don't like how CD Games plays It's a Shooter? I'd be inclined to agree. Like, it's an FPS. That's obviously an issue. The fact that it's an FPS, but uh, like shooters, by and large, I do think that shooters are pretty dumb. Mass Effect is fun though. Mass Effect is super fun and cool, and that's third person, so just excellence for me. You know what I'm saying? That they nailed it very well. Um, they understood the assignment, so that's cool. Um, but yeah, and about the CD Project Red thing, I've played 2 of their games, namely Witcher 1 and Cyberpunk 2077, and I've had very contrasting experiences with those because Witcher 1 for me was an abysmal experience. I despise that game. Everything is excessively boring about it. The world, the dialogues, the characters, the combat, everything is awful. But I will have to lock in at some point because everybody and their mother praises Witcher 3, so I'll have to get there. But between correcting the bugs and a paid DLC in comparison to getting 9 years of free good content is not the same for me. Okay, for good content, you know, but no, it's not just correcting the bugs though. There was a lot of things that were done um, over the years between base game and the DLC. Uh, Matter of taste in the worst. No, but like you have to understand that fundamentally fixing bugs versus adding content you promised initially, that's it's not the same in the way that like adding stuff that you had like what are we talking about? Like, No Man's Sky was the biggest scam in the history of video game. And in that sense, thank God it was 9 years of free content. Anything else would have been insulting, and they should have been sued in that regard. So I'm glad that they were humiliated enough by themselves to make it free content. And I hope it cost them a lot. You know what I'm saying? I hope that it was like, it was not a good, budget time for the company or whatever. No, like one of them is like objectively more awful, and that's like not delivering what you promised initially. And now there is an argument to be made that yeah, Cyberpunk 20 CD Projekt Red promised a game without bugs. That's and in that sense, I think that CD Projekt Red should have been humiliated to the point that their DLC should have been free. That I agree. But in the two cases, No Man's Sky is insanely disrespectful. Whatever the dev was, No Man's Sky creator Gareth Bourne. Gareth should have been sent to the gulag for like a year and a half. Really, like this is insane, dude. Oh, Sean Murray? What? No, it's Sean Murray. The promises were more of expectations, to be honest. The idea of Infinite Planet got people more excited than the plan. No, stop. It's not just no. You're like doing revisionism here, Axel Ocean. No. Stop. It was so much more than that. I was there. I know you weren't born at that point, but I was there when it happened. I remember it vividly. Was it 2015? 2016. Yeah, I was 18 years old at that point. I remember vividly the entire debacle that happened. No. They made insane promises, like talking about rich worlds, complex stories, other civilizations, other cultures, and stuff like that. An intricate trading system with other space stations and blah blah blah. And yeah, the space stations were there. They were empty though. There was not even other alien species on the space stations. No, it was so much more than the and it was not just expectations. No. That you cannot you cannot lie your way out of this. Like, you cannot do revisionism out of this one because don't recite the dark words to me. You of all people should get it because of Andromeda. What do you mean? Andromeda was a disaster before, during, and after launch. You know what I'm saying? Even when they reached patch 1.0, it's still a disaster. Because the issue with Andromeda is not bugs. The issue is like god awful writing, horrible storytelling, um, plot lines that led nowhere. And that's not stuff that they promise. Like the things they advertise, the multiple planets, the pathfinding systems and everything. Yeah, that was all there. You know what I'm saying? Sure. But what made Mass Effect Mass Effect? That got completely lost in the sauce. That's not expectations versus promises. Yeah, because they saw the success of No Man's Sky and promised the same infinite planets. What? They never did that for Mass Effect Andromeda. They never promised infinite planets for Mass Effect Andromeda. I think you're thinking of something else. Starfield did that. Starfield mentioned something about infinite planets, but they didn't deliver on that. But there was nothing. Did expect or promise infinite planet? No, Mass Effect Andromeda did not promise an infinite number of planets. Like the first article. In pitch things, I don't think in ads they. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, if they were pitching it, if they were pitching it in their office rooms and never told it in ads to the public, then it's a completely different conversation. Yeah, I'm sure they pitched many things that never ended up in the game. Yeah, but that's disconnected from the conversation. Or should they have had infinite planets in Andromeda? No. So, didn't No Man's Sky? Axel Ocean, I was there. What are you talking about? The guy was like, oh God. Okay, Sean Murray. Ads. Oh, the video is not available anymore. Are you kidding me? No, Axel Ocean, really, like, I guarantee you, I was there when it happened. I remember the videos he was making talking about infinitely procedurally generated universe, like trillions and trillions and trillions of planets. That was the promises. I have a Guardian article here. Yeah, and that was in the game in launch. Oh yeah. No, right. Yeah, the trillions of planets were there, but like, what then was added onto it? The other things he mentioned. It's awful because now I only have articles from like the past couple of years that say like, oh, the redemption of blah blah blah. Oh, give me stuff that when it happened. No, just go watch a video, Axel Ocean. I'm not going to educate you on what happened in 2016. Just go watch a video and then we can talk about it. Because I'm not going to start like bullet point listing you all the stuff and then finding you links. Just I'll find you a video, I'll send it to you, you watch it, and then we can talk about it. But really, like there's no gaslighting me out of this because I'll say it again, I was there when and I was reinvested in it because like fucking who are we kidding? Like this is an amazing game. What was promised? I want to make my point of promises and expectations. All right, sure. Yeah. But I will add though, in all the cases that were brought up today, No Man's Sky is by far the worst in terms of what was promised and then ultimately not delivered. Yes, it's good that they released it as free content later on and then some more. But thank God they did it that way. If any of it was paid,
it would have been the biggest scandal, even more scandalous than the disaster of No Man's Sky at launch. That's all I got. No, it's not an opinion. Oh my god, it's not an opinion. I was there. Oh no, not about that. About No Man's Sky. Yeah. No, you got like you just this is not an opinion. Just like think about it for a bit. Think about it for a bit, and you'll reach the same conclusion. Um, you will reach that conclusion. You can still like the game. That's not up for conversation. Um, if you like the game, sure. I'm sure that like there's some likable stuff that came out of it. But if you sit down and like really think about it, you'll come to the conclusion that like not delivering on what was promised or expected, whatever you want to call it, uh, is infinitely worse than releasing a game that has a few bugs here and there. Okay, I'm being reductive. That has many bugs, but were fixed really. And then DLC content that that really redefined the game. Like people really swear by the DLC. Again, I think ultimately for me it's just one tone. I'm not like Cyberpunk 2077 DLC did not change my life. You know what I'm saying? They're both equally bad for me at best. Yeah, I think that where I join you in that regard, and that was a point that you made earlier, is like CD Projekt Red is like $1 trillion company. And you guys aren't fucking capable of releasing a game without bugs just because of like time pressure. And yes, granted, I understand there was a pandemic and so everyone had to go home and stuff like that. But then delay the game. We were all at home. We had nothing else to do. We had nothing else to do but wait. You know what I'm saying? Um, but that's just like that's an industry problem, right? And a principle problem. I think No Man's Sky was purely a principle problem. That they just like got lazy at some point or whatever, or just like lied straight up. They straight up lied to their consumer base, or what became their consumer base. Team Cherry's going to hear you. Yeah, honestly, I think Team Cherry, Ari, and what's the other guy's name? Team Cherry. About Ari, William, and Jack. I think all three of them should be put in prison with computers, or like, you know, house arrest, you know, until the game is released. They are not allowed to leave their homes until the game is released. That's, yeah. They did like enough. You guys had your fun. You guys had your like millionaire summers and everything. Now, like, stop. I don't think they do. I don't think they do what? My theory is that they're just perfectionists. Eh. No. I don't think they leave their homes. No, I don't buy that. I don't buy that. It is the most plausible explanation. What else could it be? Like any publishing company would have wanted them to release that years ago. A game that was announced in 2019. Last thing before you take a bath. It better be a tame take or something that, because if you get me going for like another hour, this is not gonna happen. This is not gonna go well. I might as well just like launch Coral Island again. I'm gonna roll while you're typing. This is it for the stream. Anyone watching the VOD. It's been it for the stream for a while. As a reminder, no Sunday stream. No Monday stream. I'll be out of town. I like Undertale, and I will probably like Deltarune since it has Ralsei on it. Holy fuck, Undertale fans acts like it's the Saint Graal. Yeah, it's still baffling to me that most of my audience showed up for Undertale. Really, state secret, I don't think it's that good of a game. It's good. I like it. That's it though. That's as much as I'd say about that game. I haven't had any profound life-changing revelations about it. Sans is cool though. I like Sans. I like Azrael as well. I like Undyne and what's her face's relation. Oh, please check your message, shit. Oh yeah. We. Don't ask. Just do it. Golly. No. Go ahead. Please. Please. Yeah, please do it. Yeah, Exolution. I think and I will play Undertale on stream. Obviously because of LGBT representation on a time that a lot of teenagers were on the internet or something. Oh, probably. You got it, Mod. And if that's the case, that's a beautiful thing. I'm never gonna shit on someone who likes Undertale because I understand where they come from. You know what I'm saying? There is a beautiful story of self-acceptance in that regard. You know what I'm saying? LGBT representation and stuff like that. And that's awesome. I was asking if we can ban you? Yeah. Oh, you didn't get over that, Axel Ocean. It still haunts you. That's funny. Yeah, since it's the two of you left here, I guess I can kind of speak on it. No, I'll do it on messages. There's nothing to get over. Well, he banned you. Alright, go take your bath, Axel Ocean. I'm gonna wrap up here. You can whine. Oh. No Doom on Sunday, no Dark Souls on Monday. I know it's a bummer. We'll see each other. We'll see. I'll see you guys on Tuesday for some more Chants of Sonar. Bye. Treat yourselves to something nice. You deserve it. Drink some water. Eat some snacks. See you Tuesday on next Tuesday for Chants of Sonar. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Love you all. Bye-bye.